Hello! It's time for the second session of Senazret. Glory of Pharaoh, as the mission is called. I'm trying to remember what I had left to do. I had population to get, about 4,000 more. And then other than that, I think it's mostly just the pyramids. I wasn't very far through the Grand Pyramid complex. I am anticipating this may spill over to a third stream because of it. It's a very long one to build. Okay, if the level could load, that'd be nice. Okay, if the save could. There we go. Here we are. What was happening? There's my zoo. Okay. Uncapped zoom has been turned off. Yet again. Oh yes, I just finished the mausoleum pretty much. Let's set everything back to 5 times. Lots of food. There's the pyramid. Good military. There's the wood. I'm remembering this. And I had room for another housing block here. I think I'll have to make some housing blocks like across the river in order to get the full population. I might be able to end? I might be able to end one here. Might be able to bring one out here and one up there. Yeah, maybe a couple more that way. And I had the brick production, of course. Did I have any outstanding requests? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't really have anything going on. Unemployment 16%. I think aging population was going to be the incoming problem, yeah, because I have the tiny birth rate. Which I'm going to assume is supposed to happen. That's a hippo spawn point, but the hippos that come from it are trapped, fortunately. And the bricks are working a bit better. I should probably bring the bricklayers and the stonemasons and the carpenters down to be next to here. To be honest. But then what do I build in their place? I mean, I don't have to build anything, but I feel like I should. Can't remember what I'm importing and exporting, to be honest. Importing meat, exporting bricks when over a certain amount, importing limestone because I can't build it, exporting sandstone, exporting clay, exporting pottery, importing barley, exporting beer, importing linen, exporting reeds, exporting papyrus, importing gems, exporting jewelry, importing copper, and exporting wood. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm stockpiling. Is that a... It's got to be a, yeah, one of the burial gifts. Oh yeah, that's right. Burial gifts are also a thing. Are the people buying the wood just like... Have they used all of their wood buying? Used it all up? Who even buys wood? Knossos does. They've bought all that they can. Yeah, I think they're the only one that does. Kadesh doesn't. They sell wood. Useless. Yeah, everyone's used up all of that. Maybe another trade route will open at some point. And I can't produce sandstone myself. I'm just, yeah, the stuff I'm selling is just stuff I had bought. Abu is under attack. Say no more. Where is this? Here we are. Why do the scorpions have so much less? Let's send the rams, the falcons, and the spiders. That should be good enough. And then keep these in case I need them. In case there's a second request. Do I have a trade route with Abu? I do. But maybe if I continually protect them, then the nearby Baki will open up. I need a second dock. But where can I build one? I've not forgotten Abu, I've just sent them a whole load of stuff. Calm down. Could build a dock there, but that's in a bad spot. Could build a dock down here, also a relatively bad spot. Well, it's not terrible. That's pretty terrible. It's actually quite bad. If I bring a housing block out here, it will be significantly better. What I could do is can I build a shipwright over hither? Yes, I can. Grand. I don't know if that'll need, but I'm gonna, just in case. And then I can yeet this shipwright and replace that with a dock. Do these have any? Yeah, no. Once that gets workers, that should be a lot better. Okay, yes. That should speed things up a little. What do you got? It's slightly concerning. Where are the houses here? Is that? It's just one house there. Okay. Wait, did what happened? Did I? How was the Egyptian army defeated at Abu? What the fuck? How big was that military? Okay, I'm gonna reload at the autosave. Because Jesus Christ. That's nonsense. God, you get so many things, and my bloody camera's been turned off again. Okay. 9 months to comply. I'm sending everyone. They're all going. If I still get defeated, then I'm gonna complain manfully. As they say. I think that's the right word. Right, let's do this again. That's not a shipwright. That's a bazaar. I wonder if I don't need the firehouse there. Oopsie daisy. Maybe I can just bet on. There's only one set. Okay, I need them both. Let's do it like that. Please, both of you turn. Okay, you didn't. Well done. You get there. So this time the architects got it. I'm actually gonna move Ra's temple. There. Significantly better. And then they should be able to get up there as well. Just depending on the route they pick. Let's hope that it works. And give everyone that's best twice. Well done. There we go, that's what I wanted. And then I can get rid of this one. There's a dock. Sent everyone I can for military, so if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna be unhappy. What even is the military? Overseer of the military, there we are. Currently fighting in Abu. Could this dock get employees quickly, please? There we go. Much better. Fish supplies, no fish supplies are okay. Since I've got this road coming out, I might as well make more. Can fit one more in here quite easily. Abu has been saved from our enemies. There we go. Still says disgraced, because silliness. Statues. We'll have a few statues. How many soldiers did I lose? I got surprisingly quite a lot. Nonsense in my opinion. Let's waste money on plaza that won't be used for a while. My kingdom rating has risen, but do I get Baki as a trade route? Because that would be nice. I must have another trade route to unlock, because I've opened all of the ones that I have right now, and yet it still says open trade route to import weapons. There's another place I can plaza a bit. Very nice. I found another place I could build a fishery, but I can't get to it. Oh, there's another one down there as well, but that one I can get to, but it's a bit far away. Honestly, the bridge takes so long to make, it's a bit silly. Can I see my... okay. A little bit not coming up, it's good stuff. 10% unemployment. When that dips down to like 4% or something, I'm gonna build another housing block. I have the food for it. The question is, do I have the beer and the papyrus and the pottery? Where is my pottery? My pottery's up there. Ah, yeah, that's fine. I could probably be using Ptah's blessings, to be honest. Ptah Lavish Festival. Has Ra never had a festival? Poor guy. He's not getting one. My Kanai can now be opened. Haha. It's not Baki, but it's a trade route. They buy game meat and papyrus, and they sell weapons, pottery, wine, and copper. I don't know if I want to sell game meat, because I do need 2 types of food. I've got 12,000. Let's export one over 12,000. Yeah. I can just be exporting a little bit. Why not? I'm almost at the amount of weapons I need. The Lavish Festival notification lagged the game for a moment. Interesting. I'm surely gonna need more entertainment venues soon. Not like venues, but like schools. 100% still. Okay. Ptah, your blessings are pitiful. Oh wait, did he actually? He might have done one. It's a lot of pottery. All portents point to a good inundation in the coming year. Hurrah. Oh, I make a lot of grain. I need more granaries. I don't have anywhere to put them. Maybe when I pull this housing block out, there'll be space for a couple granaries here. Because, Jesus. I have a lot of grain just hanging around.
I hope I'm credited for the great condition of this city.
That's not... Yes. I actually wanted you to do the papyrus, but that works too. You're not going to be credited for the great condition of this city, architect. You're actually going to be credited with its impending downfall. Good thing about this is it'll go quicker the more is done. Was that notification? City unemployment? I'm aware there's city unemployment. It's not being a problem. I can increase my culture if I get some 3x3 houses. Where do I want to build them? I don't want to build them anywhere because I'm already going to be having problems, but if I just had like a couple, because house, I mean I've got 80 culture rating anyway, but house level has an effect. Where are my level 2 houses? I've got one level 2 house, one level 13. Abu is under attack. Is Abu ever not going to be under attack? I'm being honest here. Yes, let's send a full company of chariots to Abu. Can I get the achievement for starting a battle with a full... No, because it's 6 full companies. Here we are. It's this one. And it's desirability? What's wrong with the desirability? You're next to a temple. What's the problem? Stop pretending there's a problem. There isn't a problem. If I do that, now you'll fix. That's annoying because that... Let's take this away actually and then slap that there. That's gonna take away a... how'd you call it? I could have had a house there that I now won't get, but... yeah. Whatever. It's fine. Where's this grain going? Oh, it's going over here. They go a long way to find these granaries. Okay, so that's that one dealt with, but what about the rest? There's a level 2. Where's the sturdy hut? And more importantly, why is the sturdy hut? Oh, it's there, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see how much I can do here. The desirability of this region. Bazaar there. You can buy grain. That's all you can buy. Temple to Bast. I can increase this a little bit. Very good, saved. We didn't lose many soldiers that time. How many? Yeah, they can get up to 5 stars, I think. I hope this bazaar is close enough to get stuff. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Now we got 2 level 6 houses. That's a bit better. I don't think it'll affect my culture rating at all, to be honest, but I don't want to take pottery over to these places. It's not worth it. You were asking for game meat? Okay, you can have it, but I don't like you. Personally, I just despise every part of your being. Oh, we've got... Okay, we can stop stockpiling weapons now. And use the ones I do have to fulfill that burial gift, and I'm going to stop you from even accepting them. I'll use you for the next whatever. Okay, I'm buying altogether too much copper. What? Why did it... Why do I have... I should only have... Can you even make chariots? How many chariots have we got left? Yeah, okay, 8 more chariots. And 12 more weapons. And then I'm done with copper. Oh yeah, I got a couple more people for upgrading those houses. I didn't even think about that. Okay, very close to making a new housing block. My birth rate is slowly increasing, but it's not much. Jesus. Current course requires 40,000 bricks. I think it might be its prosperity that's affected by house level, in which case I don't care. I don't remember. I have so many reeds and so little papyrus. I need more papyrus makers. There will be no inundation at all this year. Wait, stop, hold on. Slow down. Osiris, fix all of my problems. Who's dying? Where's the fucking hippo? I thought I had all the hippos contained. Oh, right, 2 are under attack. Right, this is an issue. There's the hippo. Get that in a minute. Yeah, I've got to do a number of things almost immediately. Wait, what? Oh, your troops capably dispatch the foe Abu. Additionally, Baki is under it. Cool. Okay, I thought it was 2 were. Right, I'll send everyone. They're all on their way. Right, let's see if I can catch this bastard. Because they have a tendency to like go through. Oh, that's like a breeding spot. Yeah, these just phases through it. It's fucking bullshit. Like, I can build entire bits of wall out here, and he's just gonna go right through it. It's what we call bots. I don't even know how I caught this one, if I'm being honest. I'm significantly better. I can't open the overlay. Okay, good. How are we doing on Baki? 10 months left. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to catch this hippo because it's able to walk through walls. I can get both those hippos in that smaller bit. I can remove this unnecessary. Okay, could you both please? Why are you such dicks? I've not forgotten Baki. Aw, you're the best. So much more space now. I'm surprised this actually like leveled up as much as it did, to be honest. Let's get some more Ptah blessings here. Wonder what? I've never actually known what if a grand festival was ever worth it. Yes, thank you, Ptah. Why is my culture suddenly 100? It's just, what? Where did that come from? Now it's 75 again. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fluctuating around where it needs to be, but I'm very confused why it shot to 100. Did something change? I don't think anything changed. All of the stages are always active. Weird. Baki has been saved from our enemies. Please give me a trade route to Baki. And tell me they buy straw. I'm begging you. Tell me they buy straw. Why is my linen stock so eensy weensy? Okay, got it a little bit larger. How much flax am I importing? I'm not importing at all. Can I... Where the hell am I getting linen from? Hold on. What the f... Oh, I got... Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm importing it. I was like, what's going on here? Let's get 800. I was very confused there for a moment. I don't have weavers on this, which is strange. Why can I import flags when I don't have weavers? What has he done? Jewelry! Ah, shit, that was perfect as well. And then I just lost half of it. Classic. Absolutely classic. I'm going to cry. How's my unemployment looking? Oh my god, please. Okay, oh, I should have been building. Oh, I forgot about it completely. What's my, I've forgotten my strategy here. Right, yes. 1. That's how it goes. I remember how this one goes. There we are. That's how it works. That's how that works. And then it's 1. Yeah, this is how it goes. Very simple. Very simple. That might not be quite so simple over there. We'll see. Bazaars should be. Let's go with there and there. That's probably actually the worst bazaar configuration I could have come up with. But I'm not going to bother fixing it. That was right, yes. Dentist apothecary. Sorry, and Ra. And then it's Cyrus. Best up here. I'm gonna let them buy everything except jewelry, wine, meat, and ivory. And we do the same here, meat, jewelry, wine, ivory. And we add the essential ones that I never forget about. Then I do that, and that. Plaza. A roadblock. New trade route to Baki can be opened. That's what I wanted. They're not very helpful. The Baki trade route is actually useless, so I'm not going to open it. But I am going to decorate this. Yes. This is what I want to do. Perfect. And there won't be another housing block below there. What am I doing here? Let's make it like this. Oh, good, I can't build one there. You'll have to see it. But I can take them all along. Like that. Very nice. Fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps. And statues, statues, statues. Shut up, Qatar. Statues, statues, statues. Why have I done this? I think I've done this wrong. No, I haven't. I've done this right. I'm clever. I know what I'm doing. These will slowly ascend in housing level. This is definitely the easiest map to make good housing on. Or not good housing, but like make a pretty city. I'm gonna have to extend this one up at least one more. So I'll need to redo those statues to make them proper. Fancy residence. Perfect flood expected. You'll love to see it. There's my 1%. That's gonna improve. Can we get these houses some food, please? Soon evolve into greater stature if it had space to expand into. No, it wouldn't, because it doesn't have jewels. Liar! Let's see. Look at these are upgrading now. Bring out here. Where does this one go? Yeah. So this comes out. Let's pause for a moment so I can roadblock that. And there, but let's roadblock that as well. Just for now. What sort of stuff can I fit in here? I'm trying to remember if these all need a Senate house in order to ascend. No, they don't, because this one doesn't have a Senate house, so that's fine. So I should probably put more granaries in here. More granaries and a couple more papyrus makers, maybe. Because I've got so many reeds. I've also got a lot of spare space for grain and meat and stuff. These, yes, these are all upgrading. Also conscious of at which point I will need to build more entertainment schools. That point's probably quite near. I can never remember how many venues each one can supply reliably. Oh, how's my coverage going as well now? Too few jugglers, yeah. I can deal with that somewhere else, that's fine. Right, let's do this. First things first, let's put plaza on as much road as I can. Okay, that's not much. And then... how do I want to lay this out? Let's slap a granary down here. That's fine. Eat up any excess food with that. And then... how did I do it elsewhere? How close were they? Not massively close. Request for beer? Why would you do that? Why would you ask me for beer? It's probably a city that already buys beer as well. Let's put... that's quite close, but it should be far enough away that it doesn't matter. Let's put that there. And I can get rid of this a bit more happily. And storage yards now have enough. Lovely. Cease stockpiling. And then I can have papyrus makers. And I've got a 1 gap. That's irritating. I always end up with those. Let's actually move Firehouse and Architect's Post into that gap to more efficiently use my space. And I'll add, that's a pottery. I'll add 1 more papyrus maker on the outside there. Should be fine for now. The granary's not actually getting used. That's probably because I added all the new houses, so they're still stocking up on food somewhat. How much population has this given me? Well, once these upgrade, it's probably gonna be up to like 10,200 or something. I'm trying to work out if I'm gonna need 1 more housing block or 2 more housing blocks to fulfill the population requirement. What did you increase? Jewelry, yes. What? Somebody took 200 of it already. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Oh no, somebody's instantly requested 200 of it. I hate how this works. I hate about this that if I click stockpile, people still get to just take the stuff that they've already decided they're going to take. I can't just say to them, no, you can't have this. Come on, make me another 200 gems. Please. I'm so close to the burial gift. Oh, these are all upgraded now as well. Nice. Come on. It's another 100 actually, and it's not gems, it's jewelry. I just can't talk. Hurry up. Jewelry's really slow to make. Okay, papyrus stocks are a bit higher now that I've got those extra papyrus makers. That's nice. And unemployment is 11%. I'll need to have a look at the census in a moment. Where is it? Here we are. Please tell me that got a lot of young people. There we go. That's a bit better. I'm still gonna have a massive drop off. I should probably start thinking about the getting rid of the water supply solution. Works quite well. You ready to give me? Have I got the jewelry? What? Did you make jewelry and then just not?
No one can accept these goods.
What are you talking about?
That's okay. I can use the rest.
How do I only have 3,100? What is going on? Why is 100 of that jewelry just not considered usable? I'm stockpiling and nobody's coming to collect it. So what's the problem? Why does Pharaoh do this to me? Can you get workers, please? I'm begging you. Okay. Burial gift delivered. Stop stockpiling. You empty. There we are. Take it over there. Now I can. Oh, I destroyed the wrong one. I don't know what was in there. I hope it wasn't. I don't think anything was in there. I think that was actually my extra in case I need it, so that's fine. How many have I got? I've still got grain, like, just sort of sitting there, unused. If I put this here, where are you going to come out? Why would you do that? Why would you come out there? What have you done? Is it jewelry again? Can you stop picking jewelry every time? Why would it come out there? I don't want it to come out there. I mean, I suppose that actually doesn't... might hurt desirability. But if I put that there, how's that going to work? Can you take it? They can take it. As long as it doesn't hurt the desirability of the houses, I don't care. More food is good. If I bring this around here, how many more can I get? I think I can turn that from 1 into 2. But it's a slightly better use of space. If I bring a road up. Yeah. It's just marginally better. Having 2 of them instead of 1. Then I can put shrines and statues in the rest, that's fine. Put a statue in there. Fast, fast. Ra. Ta. Osiris. There we go. Just very slightly better. What have you increased this time? If it's jewelry again, I swear to God. Okay, it's clay, that's good. I would have preferred beer, but clay's fine. Actually, I would have preferred linen, because currently haven't got any of that. Oh, there's a whole load. Very good. Oh yeah, here's the... Fortunately, this isn't having any issues. Causing any issues, rather. I can put... There we go. Just a bit of garbage in there. That breeding spot is in the way. How's the pyramid going? It's still the same layer. Look how many brickworks I have. They work so slowly. Brick not works. Sorry, that was terrible. Unemployment is 7%. It's already falling. I want it to be higher than that. They just don't have any birth rate. That's strange. I wonder what determines the birth rate. There's plenty of other cities that have had perfectly normal birth rates. There's my culture. Okay, yeah, I need a lot more coverage. Perfect from all of those. Perfect from Not perfect from library, despite what it claims. Very good for jugglers. Excellent for zoos. I need another zoo. Oh, God help me. Okay. Where am I building this? If I pull a road up here, I can build the zoo there. And I've got 400 meat, so yeah, so I've got enough meat, that's fine. Where in the hell is the entertainment? There it is. And I can slap that bad boy down. I think that should supply the coverage I need on that part. Once they've got employees, that is. If you would perhaps... If your citizen would perhaps walk in the correct direction, that would be grand. I'm not going to. They're just intentionally walking the same way every time. At this point, it's gonna come out again, and he's gonna walk the same way. He's a dickhead. I hate him. Possibly the worst person who's ever been in my city. Let's try this. Probably can't even build it out here. I can't if I build it down there. I can build it there. Except really, realistically, I can't. I could build it. Oh, God, I hate this. I hate the zoo. There we go. That fits in properly. Please don't destroy the desirability. The granary's having a negative effect. Well, I can do things like this. Combat the problem. There we go. Back up. Okay, you've got employees now. There we go, and you're running. Please tell me that you gave me extra coverage with that. Yes, you did. Perfect coverage. So, I still need libraries and the other one. Jugglers. I've already need another housing block. God, this Asian population thing is really doing me dirty. Okay, let's try the... Let's try the water supply thing. Okay, we're gonna kill this one. Okay. We're gonna kill this one. And we're gonna kill it. Okay, we're only gonna do one at a time. It's gonna cause issues if I don't. Go well. Let's get the water overlay here. That's not it. Here it is. Oh, they take so long. When they start a new layer, it goes so quickly because of the limestone. And then they get to the point where they can only put bricks in, and it starts going really slowly. How's this doing? Can you hurry up and run out of water, please? They're close. Come on. Come on. Come on. God, it takes so long. Marty, I wish that you would fuck off. Come on, run out of water. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. This started. Right. Let the first layer go down to about ordinary cottages, then, yeah. Now I can put that back. Somebody's been killed by a hippo, that's fine, doesn't matter. Now let's see what this does for the census. And they start going back up once they get the water again. And hopefully that will have got rid of mostly the older part of the population. And it's not going to have got rid of most of the older part of the population, but it should have disproportionately affected some of the elderly years. Which it has, mostly. Oh, you're asking for grain now? Everybody's asking for everything. Now we can do this with the next one along. As the population starts to funnel back into there. I should, at the end of it, be left with a younger population. Overall. And right now I'll have... Surprisingly, right now I don't have significant unemployment. That's because it disproportionately affected people who were already unemployed. I am definitely a benevolent ruler. My response to people being too old to have a job is to delete their houses so that they leave my city. Okay, these bits of road are unnecessary and making things inefficient. Yeah, you see the younger ones already rising. You love to see it. As people drift back in. I'm surprised these are all full of game meat. Yeah, I'll deal with the jugglers soon. Aware of the problem. Almost back up to 10,000 already. Hey, they started to downgrade. What's the problem? You're running out of water now. And back up they come. That one wasn't quite perfect because some of them never went all the way down, but yeah, whatever. And again, that should disproportionately and again, I don't know what this like 62 to like 65 age range is that just refuse to be kicked out whichever houses I devolve. Let's try one of these blocks here. It's got to be in one of these two because it can't be in the third because that's too... the third, the fifth because that's too recent. You request papyrus? Why are you bad? Have you ever considered not being bad? That could be a thing that you could do. Why would you do that? How long do I have? 12 months? This should be fine. Well, let's see if Ptah can even... Yes, let's see if Ptah can fix that. Just make it happen more quickly for me. Where's the... There, 1,300, yeah, that'll be fine. I just hope my libraries don't run out in the meantime. Or my scribal skills. Speaking of libraries, I do need another one. Oh yeah, that's gonna be working fine. Okay, I think this pyramid layer has gone a bit quicker. That's unhelpful. Papyrus? I just called this god Papyrus. His name is Ptah. I was gonna say, imagine if you're a god and your name was just what you're the god of, but that is actually where a lot of them derive. Come on. You need to run out of water soon. It's important. Let's see how the census is going. There we go. I was waiting for things to change. That's a lot of kids. Having lots of kids is the best case scenario because they will come into the workforce instead of just being unemployed and never coming back into the workforce like the older people do. Are we gonna get me the papyrus I need soon? Yeah, I know, I'm making it. It's just that my papyrus makers are taking ages. Come on. Are we... Oh, it's the same bloody situation. This happened with the jewelry as well. Like the storage yard hat was full. There we are. I'm gonna take screenshots of this. Like the storage yard is full and yet I don't have enough, but no one's coming to use up anything. So I need to make another storage yard. Now I have enough papyrus, even though I had enough already. Let's not accept this. Empty. Here we go. This is what I wanted to see. I want to see people without water. Nothing makes me happier. Alright, that's low enough. Water supply. And immediately they start picking back up now that they get water back. That will give me like 100 workers needed or something. Oh, apparently I still have unemployed workforce. Kind of grand. That means I'm going to get like 20% unemployed once that's fully occupied. Which is fine. And then I can build another one eventually to get up to that 12,000. I think I'm going to need to build 2 more to get up to 12,000 actually. Fortunately I do have space for that. Just. The question is going to be where I'm going to put the extra coverage for like entertainment and stuff. That's my musician coverage. None of these have musicians on them. Apparently it's perfect. Okay, sure. Oh, well. Wait until it goes up. It's the jugglers I need more of. Oh, I have enough dancer stages to last the entire thing. That's fine. I don't know how much a juggler stage gives. I potentially need a lot more to cover the 12,000 that I want. How has the census been affected? This lump just will not disappear. And there's a second lump there, but it's fine. Bricks, yes please. I would love if they actually put some of it in my granaries. Where did they put that? Oh, it's over there. Why didn't they put it over where it's useful? Okay, sure. Whatever. I mean, it's always useful, but they could have put it closer to the pyramid. It would have been more useful. Who was that sent me bricks? Medak Kufu. Did they ask me for something? I don't remember. No, Dakla West. They didn't even ask me for anything. They just gave me bricks for no reason. Nice of them. Alright, now's the time to start building more juggler stages. I can build them in here. How am I gonna do this? Let's pull a road up here. All the way up to there, but I'm gonna put a road block on that. Plaza all before I start building undesirable things. Just because it looks nicer. And then one of each. I need fish, really? You're the worst. How much fish can I get and how quickly? I think should all be relatively quick. What did it increase? Jewelry again. Build another granary. This one will only accept grain. I don't know if they'll go that far. Okay, the fish production is slow. Apparently I've got 700. Oh yeah, that counts as 700, okay. Fish production is not quite as slow as I thought it was. I think it should be fine. I can even make it slightly faster, I think. If I pull a road down here, this shouldn't cause any issues. And that will be in there. And it's one more boat, so it's slightly closer to that boat making achievement. Oh yeah, that's gonna be done in no time. I swear it's silly how many granaries I need to fill all my food. Right, so let's make sure those are only half each, and then stop stockpiling fish. How's my coverage now? For juggler stages is perfect for the moment. It's almost not perfect. So I'll need more. What happens if I... Yeah, like I can't do that. But I can do this, which is the same difference. Pretty much. Hey, that gives me more plaza. Kingdom standing. My kingdom standing has risen. My ability to talk, however, has fallen drastically. That should up the entertainment coverage. Ah, that's the 12,000 I need for juggler stages. Yes. So, how's libraries? Libraries is... I need more libraries. I need more. I need a lot more. What if I just build a library down here? Where no one will ever use it. For some reason I've got 100 culture now. Grand. How much does one library give? I must have 5. That doesn't make sense. Oh no, that would be 1,200 per library. That makes sense. That's maths. Well done. We love maths. Oh wait, where am I building the other pyramid? I'm kind of running out of space. Oh, I'm building it here, I think. Fits that, right? Yeah, it does. That's where I'm building it. I was gonna build all 3 like down here, but then I had to build more stuff. Like 15? So slow. I think I started this pretty much as early as I could have done. Well, the slowest one was done, so that's good at least. I wonder how much linen I could... I mean, I need to stockpile 3,200. I should probably do that now. How was I getting extra linen than what I was importing to maintain? That doesn't make sense. That's concerning. But I need that. Look at this again, my granaries are already full. Produce so much food, it's silly. Let's accept game meat in here. And then what I'll do is fail to find the overseer of commerce. Yeah, still anything that goes into that storage yard can be exported. Okay, I've got the linen I need. That was quicker than I thought it would be. Let's Cease the stockpiling of that. Import to maintain 800. How are we on population? Why is the birth rate so tiny? Like, people arrive in the city with kids, but once people are in the city, nobody has any kids. I'm gonna have to introduce a policy for encouraging people to have kids. How in the hell do I have 3200 papyrus but only a tiny bit is, like, available? Okay, let's accept more in here. And let's actually empty this one so that it gets taken over there. Magically, suddenly it becomes available for use. Nonsensically. Story charts are so buggy. This game. 2700. How is it now 24? How did it drop? No, it's up 2800. $2,900. Come on. Get me what I need. Get me my papyrus. 3,200. There we are. Now what I can do is I can stop stockpiling it. This one can accept it again. And this one can empty it. I think that's all the burial gifts delivered. Oh, and this layer is about to be finished. I think my culture rating's just stuck at 100 now. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I don't know why. Don't know what I've done to deserve 100 culture rating. I think what I can do when I build this housing block out is I can have the houses at the end that matters. Yeah, and then I'll fill out properly. Ah, that's a good idea. I'm a genius. Let's actually build the outline for that block. So it's 2 on that bit. How is that 18? Oh, because I'm a fool. 16. Come up here. Okay, so this needs to be... Inundation will almost certainly not fail, because Osiris will fix it. I've accidentally opened my instructions. Where is the hippopotamus that lives in the swamp? And can I stop it from existing, please? I mean, I can, because I can just turn off predators, but I don't want to turn off predators. How about you walk down there? Okay. I'll catch it eventually. I will. Oh, I don't know. Do I do I have enough grain? Oh, I can't tell. Not sure if I have enough grain with my 23,000. Not sure if that fulfills the 2300 request. Oops. Oh, you're the best, Osiris. Yes. Fuck yes. Fucking did it. Caught the bastard. I caught the bastard. Yes. Oh, yes. I need to give him space to make sure that he doesn't despawn as a result of not having enough space. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's a way out. Man's about to escape. I think I finally caught this bugger. And this again, is this enough? Just not sure that it is. Right, let's okay, I don't have any fish. The game heard me shit talking and it was like, okay, time for a request of something that you don't have any of. Yeah, I'll squeeze in at least half of it, why not? I'm just wasting money now. Plaza good. Turning 1 month with my limestone. Oh! Wait! How much do they want to give me? 64. Why is everybody trying to give me limestone? Or not limestone, why is everybody trying to give me things? This is a complete waste of time and money, but it looks nice. Yeah, I know. I've almost got it, accept. Oh my god, there's so many things going on right now. There we go. Plaza all the way up there, and that's as far as we can get down there. That was a waste and yet worth it. Okay, so this is stop it. 1, 2. Did I count wrong? No, I didn't. There we go. Perfect. That's just the outline for when it's time. Yes, give me linen. I love me some linen. Why is everybody suddenly showering me with gifts? Could the gift be bricks, please, in the future? That would be good. Okay, I got all this limestone and I can't even use it because nobody's around the edges. Because because these stonemasons here are sitting in the middle waiting for bricks, even though that's not their job. I'm a wee bit miffed. Let's set this to empty of limestone such that it can. And accept bricks. How am I doing on unemployment? Okay, I can't see. It won't show me. I'm doing quite well on unemployment. How's the census today? I don't understand birthright in this game. Makes no sense. Makes no sensus. God help me. How are we doing here? God, it takes so much. Can we bring some limestone up here yet? Oh, we can. Yes. This random guy over here. You would think they would build an order, but no. I wonder if maybe a couple of libraries in here would do the business. I'm actually gonna build one there. Let's move this papyrus maker up here. Eat that, man. How are we doing on papyrus? We're doing very well on papyrus. Thus, shall I build a library here? And hopefully that will increase the coverage, despite the fact that it doesn't actually do anything very well. Just gonna take that because I think the library above may actually be affecting, like positively affecting my culture rating, even though it shouldn't. Does that? I don't think that increased the coverage at all. Wait, did it? I think even if I just like slap one down, even if it's not like actually working, it just increases the amount of coverage. Which is not how it should be. Cyrus, can you fix my problems? Just generally. Alright, let's block off this bit of road. I'm not gonna need it, hopefully. Okay. And the garden. What am I gonna do for the garden? Oh, that's nice. Perfect. How's this going? Oh, relatively well. Why is everyone so slow when it comes to the perimeter? Just do the perimeter first, use up the limestone I got. And that'll give everyone else a chance to stock up on bricks and things will go quicker! The large pyramid is going to feel tiny compared to this, I think. Also, these work camps are going to become completely hidden. How tall is this going to be? It's going to be up to like here or something. Hopefully it doesn't block the first actually neat city that I've ever built. Look at them all crawling around it like ants. Sometimes it takes a while for the census to update, I've noticed. For how long, like, what are my supplies? We hold supplies for 16 months. We hold supplies for a lot longer than that. What do you mean we produce just enough to feed everyone? I'm taking a screenshot of that, because... Oh my god, get rid of it, there we go. Use just enough to feed everyone, and then over here... Oh, I didn't make a save for the papyrus thing. Bugger. I'm surprised my culture rating is just eternally 100 now. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because of these. But everything was already perfect before that, so everything was perfect. There was nothing wrong with my city, no issues whatsoever. Not even a single one. Third temple's gonna have to be on the other side here, that's annoying. Fourth temple rather. Unless I forfeit one of these houses. I might do that. But again, I don't really want to. I can make these thinner. I'm gonna make these thinner. Oh, but then I have to bring everything in one. Oh my god. Should have made them thinner in the first place. Slightly obsessed with making the decorations look nice. Need to find the right garden. Found it. Very nice. And then I need to bring this in one. Pain and suffering. But I still can't put a temple anywhere. I suppose I could technically make the Kingdom Road longer. Or I could have the... No, again. It's not neat. I'm going to cry. How are we doing on this? It's ridiculous how slow this is. They need to add the... I know they've said they're not going to, but they need to add the monument blessings because Jesus Christ. going to... delete that one block. Do that. Build a few more of those. And a few more of these. And just for good measure, one of them. What does that do for my unemployment? Kills it in just dead. And watch these, they're still not going to create enough bricks, really. Okay, they are actually making a lot. Still not that much. Why do you not have clay? I don't think I'm producing enough clay for my potters. Maybe I can build more clay pits down here. Actually, I can, yeah. I can build them here. Dear me. So, brickworks. Employees needed. Okay, let's start resolving some issues. All right, this is a problem. This is a problem I've got here. Okay, let's... if I cut this, will that kill the Kingdom Road? Hopefully not. It should just redirect the Kingdom Road. From what I understand of how that works. I did that in the wrong place anyway. I'll do it here. Why doesn't that work? Oh, because I haven't built enough. Because I'm a fool. They're going to pass through that for some reason. But afterwards, yes, they will now go that way. Okay. Kingdom Road redirected. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to redo this. Again. And I may never stop redoing it. This one's gonna look a bit different. It's fine. If I do this here, that's gonna attach to the mausoleum. and look slightly nicer than if I don't do it there. And then this bit here, well, that can be the fourth temple. Oh, this is perfect. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. I'll call it perfect. It's fine. This is fine. That's what it is. I haven't actually built any of the... pardon me. Any of the necessary amenities. I'm dying. I'm dying of cough. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, I have enough space here. I've just got a moment of terror there. I thought I didn't have enough, but I do. I do. I know how everything works. I know what I'm doing, always at all times. Let's hope that those are not. I may have to build this the other way around. I'm going to build this the other way around. Here we are. Here are we doing at the side here? Let's make this one raw. This one can be Ptah. And we'll have a Bast and an Osiris. Right, that's the full thing. Barring the obvious. The in-game music has stopped, very helpful. And it started again. Oh, I like this track. I mean, I like all of the tracks, but that should be, yeah, that works, I think. And what we do here, very simple. Yeah, that's what I want. How does this go? Right, so that's usually... Yes. That's how it goes. There we are. Something's wrong. Because this bit isn't built the same. Doesn't have that coming out. Because it was supposed to be the end. Oh. It's fine. Who cares? I don't. I do. I care a lot. Let's leave that for now. Here we are, new people arriving. I didn't tell the bazaars to buy anything. Except all except meat. Except all except meat. Oh, I should probably have done a hard save or something. Here we are. This is what I like to see. I'm surprised there's no musician there. I have to build more entertainment schools. I don't know where I'd put them though. What's he done? He's increased the jewelry. I mean, there's gonna have to be more entertainment schools here, I think. I don't know how close they need to be is the problem. Still one there. And the conservatory can go there. I built it too far back. Classic me. And the juggler can go there. That might fix a few things. Or it might not. You've got jewelry. Falling desirability. Right, so let's build one of these for each, as was my original intent. I've built it too far back. Yeah, not enough entertainment. Oh, because the... But it won't look neat. How do I make more entertainment without it not looking neat? And look how neat this city is. Oh! It went up. Juggler appeared. What do you need? Not enough variety of entertainment. Yeah, so it was a Senate house. This may be where it ends. Or it may not be. I just casually commit murder. It's not really murder. I mean, it's not remotely murder. If I build another Senate house, it probably will... It was the wrong place. If I... Oh, that's going to be a huge issue. Hopefully they'll survive it. It's fine. I built a Senate house there. What? Why would you do that? You motherfucker. I hate that you did that. Right, I need to be careful about how these evolve. That was so annoying. Oh, it's because I did it the wrong way. They should have been facing up. Ah, I'm stupid. I'm Mr. Thickety Thick Face from Thicktown, Thickania. My dad is not, however, because that would be a very weird thing for me to say about him. Come on, wanna use your telt. Legend. I think these will increase the prosperity, yes. As I suspected. As I suspected. With my genius intellect. Or perhaps even lack thereof. These are having a poor time. I swear this is going to become the only one that's actually like... What do you mean, have you forgotten Abu? You haven't asked me about Abu yet. Maybe you did and I just didn't see it, to be fair. That would be very much like me. Well, I'm sending everyone to Abu. Let's go. Okay. I don't know how they choose which way they're rotated, but... This is a problem here. Because I don't want to build anything further out. Maybe I can just not have this road. And instead, I can do something like this. And it's not good enough. Of course it's not good enough. Oh, I need to stockpile reeds. Classic. I don't think I'm gonna make it for the reeds. How is the center house that bad? I mean, it can't be that bad. What if I make it statues all the way down? That's the wrong type of statue. One of each type of small statue. That's gotta be good enough. You're a piece of shit, do you know that? Just in time. Oh, I've made it. I stopped. Don't do that. Started stockpiling grain there for a moment. That would have been very bad. You're asking for game? Why would you ask for game meat? How do I only have 1,000 game meat? What the hell? Because almost everything is grain now. Okay, I need a balance, okay? There has to be a balance. Let's have these four all be guaranteed, like up to half. This is really pissing me off. What if I swap these two? Still. Oh, it's really pissing me off. Damn it. Oh, that's entertainment, that's not even the thing. Why is that? piece of road up here. Okay, right. I'm gonna commit genocide. Here we go. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Stop. I need to get rid of that piece of road. Need to fix this. Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it. And they're all back up. You'll love to see it. I just solved all of my problems. I'm gonna swap these back around because I like the pattern to remain the same. Watch that then reignite the problems I just solved. I'm gonna laugh. No, it doesn't look good. There we are. I still don't have 12,000 people. I don't have space for another housing block. It's not here. I don't have that. Unavailable. What's my census looking like? Why do I have no young people? Why do children not exist? Can somebody make children exist? They're kind of necessary. Please tell me one of these houses. Some of these houses are not full. This is going to get up to 12,000, but I'm going to have a population problem anyway. This is impressive. The pyramids are taking so long is the issue. The pyramid is taking so long that the population is going to age to death. I've got somebody who's 100. Congratulations to you, you're going to die next year. It's how the game works. I don't make up the rules. Are people still moving in? I mean, these houses have space. If nobody's moving in, then I want to know why. Oh, okay, that's a traitor. Because these houses have space. People are immigrating to the city, it says. But I don't see them. People should immigrate faster. And specifically young people should immigrate now. They're not young people, they're traitors. That's just a person with a donkey. Or a mule, sorry. I don't care about 3%, I'm just gonna... Let's do this one. I'm also going to expand this pen out to be slightly neater. Just because I'm so kind. Just so that it's a 1 on each side there. No longer square shaped, but still. Let's make that road one deeper. There we go. Much neater. Are you gonna run out of water anytime soon?
Osiris is proud to be worshipped in such a fine city.
Is he now? Why can I not click on
These
this?
reeds will make some fine papyrus.
Yep.
My supplies sold like hotcakes. I'm going back to the bazaar for more.
Okay.
There is no better place upon this earth.
I feel truly sorry for my clients. They aren't around to enjoy this incredible city.
Yeah, but they were around to enjoy this incredible city. Where do you think they came from? You're not embalming people who never lived here. I hope. This man's just importing corpses from all over the kingdom.
All is quiet in the court. There is no crime here.
Do you say anything else? When there is crime here, I wonder if he says other stuff. He probably does.
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
With what goods? Your cart is empty. You planning on selling your cart? I don't think you're allowed to. Okay, here we go. Finally, finally, devolution. Oh dear. I'm implementing devolution in Egypt's cities. Stupid. Okay, that should be good enough. How am I doing on? How many workers am I missing? 600. Huzzah. Well, these are about 1,500 when full, so I should gain roughly that much in unemployed. If it goes back up to what it was before, which it won't quite, because it never does quite. Why do these not gain people very often? Here we go, new people beginning to enter the city. I can feel it. I'm gonna need another housing block, and I don't know where to put it without making the city look rather less neat than it is. Come on, let's be quicker. I'm gonna disable this one because it's useless at the moment. It's interesting how little fascia I always have, even though like none of the other houses use them. Already half that, and plenty of people still moving in. This really does take ages. This pyramid here. And here we see a layering problem. The pyramid texture, that's a known bug. How am I doing on this? It feels like it barely did anything to change the problem. Where are all these old people? There's this massive... These two massive lumps, and I'm like, which housing blocks are they in? Did I ever do this housing block? I don't even know anymore. %20 complete now. Requires so much. Honestly ridiculous. Hello, Tumbury. I'm just sitting here watching the massive pyramid ascend. Welcome. It's been most of the 2 hours of this stream so far. That and trying to stop my population from aging. But yeah, I always feel like bricks are just made so slowly. I don't know. I have a few brickworks. One of them is not actually doing anything. Oh, I know why it's not doing anything. It's because of that bug. There's a bug right now where if they drop below 100 straw, they stop making new bricks, even though they only need 25 per unit. Here comes the new straw. But yeah, I've been just sitting here watching this. I've got another pyramid to do after this as well. A large one that I'm going to put up here. But everything else, I have... Yeah, I've been on 5 times speed the whole mission. It still takes ages. But everything else I have sorted out. I mean, my cities... I'm just below 12,000 population, which is a requirement. I feel like I may need another housing block to reach it, which is very annoying, because I don't know where to put it while still having a neat city. I kind of intentionally... Oops. Kind of intentionally cordoned this off with large statues to make the manors the end of this. And this out here is where I'm planning to build the pyramid. But I have all my ratings at the top and everything. And I still have too many old people. But these 2 lumps of old people that just won't go away whatever I do. I'm gonna devolve another housing block. But yeah, it's the bricks that are the problem here. I'm gonna actually count my brickworks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 brickworks. And yet, there's barely ever any bricks in the storage yard. Could, of course, build a housing block over here, but I'm not sure that the supplies will be able to get from the heart of the city all the way across the river. Like the pottery and the papyrus and the beer and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot, but that's how many I need. Before I added the second section that's just like here next to this housing block, it was going at like half the speed or something. And I have about the same number of clay pits to supply it all as well. I have some over here and then I have a few more over somewhere else to supply the pottery. I think it should start speeding up soon though, as it gets into some of the slightly more middle tiers. The required bricks for each layer should start to drop off. How am I doing in terms of workers? Can't tell because this bloody thing never pops up. Which, short by 34. You gonna start devolving? Very soon they're gonna start devolving. Why do they have pillars? It's weird. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Right, yes, they're beginning to devolve. We'll wait for them to go down to the minimum and add back in the water supply. I did start it pretty early, to be honest. I've learned that lesson from previous missions when not starting it early enough. Started it just about as early as I could and it still takes ages because it's so big. I've been trying to estimate like where it's going to taper off. I don't think it's going to block off any of my like housing block here. It might block off just the edges of the gardens and statues when it's done. Not sure. I say block off, I mean block off from view, obviously. Okay, that seems to have been the housing block to go for, actually. Because I'm only 300 workers needed. It's always difficult to guess which housing block is the right one to devolve. I feel like it does assign specific ages to specific houses, because sometimes you'll devolve a housing block and you'll lose practically none of the old people. And then other times you'll devolve a housing block and you'll lose like only old people. Thanks, it's basically the same design as I normally do, but I've managed to fit them together much better by just making the pavilions an actual part of the block instead of having the two pavilions like roadblocked off. This has worked much better to slot them together. Which is why I'm so reluctant to build what would be I think a 7th housing block, because I want the city to remain like neat, and another housing block would be like another bit sticking off the side at this point, which wouldn't be completely messy, but it would be against my plan. Contaminated water, that's just an event. I don't think that's something that I've done. I think that's just scripted. How am I doing on workers? 3 unemployed workers. 200. Need to get screenshots of those and make a save. Tip unemployed workers. Palace said I had 3, and now it says I have 5 unemployed workers, and it's additional workers required. Like what? That's not how this goes. I don't think the palace is remotely reliable. Let's see what this says. Yeah, city is short by. The overseer is the one you can rely on. Oh, this layer is almost done. Hover over never works. Okay, I think this is gonna solve a lot of stuff. At least for a while. Oh yeah, that's reduced one of the old people lumps. That's good. Hey, how many bricks am I looking at now? Still over 200,000 required. Good lord. Might be restarting your Baldur's Gate 3 series soon. Just found out it releases today or tomorrow. Was Baldur's Gate 3 not out already? I thought it had been out for like ages. Or is there like a re-release or something? I don't keep up on Baldur's Gate. The only thing by Larian that I played was Divinity Original Sin, and I didn't play that much of it. Unemployment rate's 2%. Hell yes. Oh, it was in early access, right. Must have been in early access for a long time. I feel like it's been on my wish list for forever, despite the fact that I probably wouldn't play it if I did get it. Or I mean, I'd play it, but probably not to completion. Okay, good. Unemployment rate is good. I want lots of that. Abu is now willing to trade even more papyrus. Splendid. Are these manors filled up yet? Yes, they are. No, they're not. Why are some of them still not filled up? Can people please move into the stately manors? It would soon evolve to one of greater stature if it had more space to expand into. Well, it doesn't, so rip. Unemployment is 6%. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I love when people don't have a job. Worth a playthrough? Yeah, I mean, as I understand it, it should be relatively similar in like terms of type of game to the Divinity Original Sin games. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Which were like, they're good games, but they weren't really wasn't really my genre. If that makes sense. That was a very loud dancer's stage sound effect. I think I'm gonna have to build a large pyramid up here. Because I think I'm gonna have to pull a housing block out this way. That's gonna be annoying. Because these houses are just not quite enough to get to 12,000. They would have been just quite enough to get to 12,000, but somebody decided they needed the Senate House in order to level up to 3x3. Predicted a new backstory 7 months early. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know much about it as a game. I remember when it was announced and I watched the trailer and I thought, that looks cool. And then I didn't really think about it that much afterwards. Still getting comments asking you to continue the series, but you haven't posted in like 7 to 8 months. I mean, let's think. I don't really get comments, but I would say if it's something that you want to play more of, then yeah, absolutely. Like post more of you playing more of. I've yet to be in a situation where I've had to think about it, but I've always known that like, if there were people asking me to play a specific thing, the best way to look at it would be Don't play because people are asking you to upload something. Upload something because you want to upload it. Can I get this to level up anymore? Please. I'm begging you. I think it's the corner is a bat position. Can I solve anything here? Why do I have an extra temple to Bast? Can I just get rid of that and she won't care? I'm gonna say that I'm gonna get rid of that and hope she won't care. And then I'm gonna... hard to find the energy to do all the editing, recording, writing. Yeah, that's why I stopped making, that's why I stopped making highlight videos from my streams, was the editing. Editing is just so difficult. How do I solve this? Something about Osiris there. That was probably a bad flood. I'll deal with it in a moment. Yes. Yes. Got them both. Perfect. Oh, I'm so close. Give me that 12,000. I don't want to build another housing block. I think if the other houses fill up. Part 2 of your series was over 14 hours of video compressed into 16 minutes. I mean, I never managed to compress them that much, to be honest. I mean, if you look at the highlights videos that are on my channel, most of them are like 20 minutes to an hour. Particularly the ones that are like, the ones that I'm actually proud of, that contain streams that are of slightly higher quality after I'd already been streaming for a while, are like an hour long. And they took so long to make. I don't know how people manage to like cut out so many things. Because I was constantly thinking, that's something I want to include, that's something I want to include. The birds are being so loud, can they please stop? I'm 2 people away from 12,000. I've got 12,000. Hallelujah. Right. So my maximum population with my current housing blocks is just over 12,000. It's just enough. But now I need to maintain that until this pyramid finishes, and the next. 2 hours 20 minutes. This head up Senator is definitely spilling over into a third stream. This is taking so long. I think this big pyramid might finish within the 3-hour mark. So then the last one would be the large pyramid. How much do these get with each delivery? 175, so that's 4 units they'll produce. Would be 7 if the bug didn't exist. How am I doing on culture? Still 100, yes. For ages, my culture rating was fluctuating between 75 and 100. And I couldn't work out why, because it was giving no feedback, and now it's just sitting at 100, and I feel like not much has changed. So, I'm not going to complain. But I will complain if it starts fluctuating again. Why have you devolved? What was that about? What did you lose? Did you lose jewelry? Oh, it's of... You probably did lose jewelry, because I think I'm still exporting when over 0, which I really shouldn't be. Let's do exporting when over 100. Because there's only 2 bazaars that buy jewelry. That was a tad foolish of me. Okay, so that was actually, I had a bit of a population loss from that as well, and I still didn't drop below 12,000. I think I'm mostly stable around where I am. Can the census update, please? Very soon I'm gonna have to develop a housing block, because this big pool of people is gonna go over 50 and leave the workforce. I do feel this is going a bit faster now. All portals point to a good inundation. Ah, you give me bricks. Thank you. Oh, you're not. Let's actually do that. Okay, gift of bricks is actually very good. I think that'll do like almost half this layer, yeah. Can more cities please start offering me bricks? The Pharaoh issues a royal edict. All cities must give him bricks for free immediately. If they don't mind. I feel like I should be able to do that. Like when Khufu was Pharaoh, he was able to just demand limestone of me. Why can I not demand limestone for free of my subjects? Or not limestone, bricks. The limestone isn't a problem. How's my imports cost? Exports are... That's amusing. My imports are actually costing a lot more than my exports are earning. I'm just making a lot of money because my taxes are so good. Why do you think Khufu was murdered? Was Khufu murdered? I didn't know that. I mean, I'm not surprised. Kings were murdered all the time. Gonna have to look that up now to see what happened. I feel like this is something I should know. Should be like common knowledge probably for people who are interested in Egypt. Wikipedia. Not all pharaohs were murdered, no. I mean, plenty of them died of old age. I mean, kings just generally throughout history relatively often get murdered or at least attacked. But by no means were all pharaohs murdered. Let's see if I can open up a few. Are these all limestone as well? Let's accept limestone. What's accepted in here? Oops. What is accepted here? Nothing is accepted here. Let's accept limestone there. And then this is my overflow. Okay, that should be enough. I don't think they know how Khufu died. The Wikipedia page doesn't seem to suggest knowledge because a lot of his reign's not very well documented. What do you mean you still don't have enough? I literally do have enough space to store all of it. You stored all of it. That's a bug actually, I've just realised. Unclear how he died, but his body was mummified and never found. Interesting. How would it... How do they know it was mummified? I mean... It makes sense because they were always mummified, but how do they know for certain if they never found the body? For that matter, actually, how did the body not end up in the pyramid? Interesting. Maybe he got like nicked by tomb raiders, because they did exist. Must have met your Baldur's Gate 3 character serial killer. Oh dear. That's a good one. Where is this? I've ceased paying attention to the game, so let's hope nothing bad happens. Oh, yeah. Good inundation, good. Well, it claims to know the year he died, and yet it doesn't say how. Kills everyone he meets immediately with no exception. Ah. I mean, if that's how he chooses to do things, fair enough. I'm not going to try and stop him, because I'm not going to try and meet him. But yeah, that would explain it. It's just interesting to me, because if Khufu were like just like discarded, then surely he wouldn't have been mummified. Like, he would only be mummified if they were planning to put him in the pyramid. But then if his body's never found, yeah, nothing about how he died. But if they haven't found his body, then presumably his body isn't in his pyramid. Which raises the question of where is it? I'm gonna guess Tomb Raiders. Because there were quite a lot of Tomb Raiders, even during the ancient Egyptian civilization itself. Like, people would raid the tombs of previous pharaohs sometimes. Abu is being attacked again within 2 months. I love these requests. We request that you send 1,300 game meat. Oh, do I have enough with my 13,000? Abu, can you stop being attacked constantly? Can you, like, for 5 seconds, just calm down? Maybe being successful in his burial plans, the whole point was to be never to be found and disturbed. I mean, no, the whole point was to be buried in the pyramid, so people would know where he was buried. The idea was, yes, that he would never be disturbed, but we found the burial chambers. Yeah, Khufu wasn't at the Valley of Kings point in time. That was a later point. That was like Middle or early New Kingdom. Khufu was Old Kingdom. The idea for the Old King for pyramids was to be buried in the pyramids. And we've found the burial chambers in most pyramids, but maybe we haven't found the burial chamber. I imagine we must have found the burial chamber in the Great Pyramid. It's surely been too well explored. So if we don't have his body, then it must have not been in the pyramid, which is a rarity. I'm gonna have to research more about it after the stream, because now I'm fascinated. And it's very difficult looking things up on my phone while I'm trying to play the game. New area of the Great Pyramid that's been discovered recently. Is there? Interesting. Maybe we haven't found the burial chamber then. In which case he could still be slumbering there within. I think I might have heard something about that actually and not clocked that it was the Great Pyramid. Just heard, oh, they found a new part of a pyramid. They haven't got approval to stick a camera in yet. Ah, okay. Gonna have to find out. Good inundation, very nice. Love to see it. Ah! Right, I found... What you read, it could just be a relief chamber to relieve stress on the stones below. We don't know for sure yet, fair enough. I have found on the page for the Great Pyramid. So they found the sarcophagus in the King's Chamber, made of a single hollowed out granite block. When it was discovered in the early Middle Ages, it was found already broken open and any contents had already been removed. So he was at some point removed from the pyramid by tomb raiders, because his sarcophagus was found empty. Wonder when that happened. That was probably because I know a lot of the Old Kingdom pyramids were raided by the Middle Kingdom around the time the Valley of the Kings was starting to be constructed. A lot of pyramids got raided, so maybe it was one of those raids. It's a strange thing to take. Like, I can imagine going in to get all the loot and stuff. But I suppose maybe for political or religious reasons, you might want to remove the body as a way of, like, stopping the former pharaoh from getting to the afterlife or something. Personally, if I were a tomb raider, I would not think, yeah, one of the things I'm going to take out of here is this corpse. But maybe it made sense with the culture. Ah, 24% complete still. My replay on YouTube is buffering. I hope that's not causing any problems on the actual stream. OBS doesn't report any issues. Dropped frames 0, so should be fine. Probably just YouTube being YouTube. Hey, my kingdom rate has... Oh, my culture is 75 again. Why is this happening? Everything reports perfect. I'm gonna add more libraries because the library coverage, like, the population reported is below even, but it says perfect despite that, and I never know. Please, thank you. And there we go. I never know whether what the actual deal with that is. Like, is it actually perfect? Or is it a lie? Culture's back up to 100. I'm just gonna ignore it. Culture rating's been very wonky in a new era. Almost finished this layer. The remainder of the brick core pyramid would require an additional 160,000 bricks, 492 blocks of limestone, which is quite a lot. What am I doing on unemployment? Stop asking me for things, I'm trying to check my unemployment. Oh, am I short? City is short by 87 workers, classic. Okay, let's devote. Let's remember how to speak. If the census could update, grand. Right, I'm gonna devolve. I didn't say dissolve. I'm gonna dissolve a housing block. Just pour acid onto it. If these people won't work once they've passed the age of 50, then I'm gonna dissolve them all. Gotta say, retirement age of 50. Ancient Egypt was a paradise. Stop asking me for fish. I never have any. Ha. The layer has shrunken requirements again. This scaffold definitely goes above the current layer. You need to take a screenshot of that, because that's definitely... Like, they're just gonna pull stuff up there and it's gonna fall off the end. Oh yeah. So the beginning of each layers goes very quickly because there's a small opportunity between layers for them to stack up resources, and then after that it starts to slow down again. Oh, am I dropping my... Yes, I am. Glorious. If you could all devolve, that would be great. Yes. All of you old people, please leave my city. I am a benevolent ruler. Elderly people, go. There's no care homes in Hetep Senezret. Get out of my city. Deliver. Did I get a message? I must have got a message saying that I could fulfill that. I just didn't notice it. Is that hippo still chained? Yes, it is. You're requesting jewelry? Why do you suck so much? Who is requesting jewelry? I may not actually fulfill that. Daklo, I'm actually just not going to fulfill that. I'll make a hard save before I do, because I need that to keep up these. So I'm actually just not going to fulfill that request. Or I won't stockpile, is what I'll do. If Ptah is generous enough to increase my supplies, then I'll fulfill it. Otherwise I can just use Ra to get my kingdom rating back up. Which would be Ra's first festival of the level, because I have not given him one yet. Surprisingly, he is not actually feeling left out. Gotta say, I think the mausoleum is my favourite monument that I've built so far, in terms of how it looks. Like a medium-sized pyramid would be my favourite in terms of actually building it, but I think this is my favourite of how it looks. They're just kind of beautiful. Okay, well, I'm fulfilling the request because Ptah increased my jewelry. What a guy. People could move back in, perhaps. That didn't really do anything. Just solve my unemployment crisis. It's gotta be a different housing block. Well, once that's filled up a bit more, I can devolve another one, try again. It's not a huge problem, everything's working quite well. In fact, actually, yeah, what I can do is I can go over here and I can make military buildings like the least. Specifically, I can make every military building that isn't the transport wharfs, because I need them. Why are you not? Can I make them even less? Or is that? Oh, right. Okay, so that's how they go within. Bro. Why do such specific ones? Okay. Yeah, now they all lose it. That's a problem. Well, I think that's fixed things a bit more. My preview is still buffering. I'm actually going to reload the live page. Which means I'll lose... No, I won't. Okay. Thought I was going to lose sight of chat history, but it's still there. It's fine. Okay, that's still buffering. That's a problem. Can I actually be heard? I hope I'm still being received by YouTube. Thank you, Pata. Pata always picks my jewelry. I've noticed this. Unemployment rate is 1%. Okay, it's ceased buffering. Okay, good. Thank God for that. Or perhaps thank Ra for that. And back up to 12,000. Why is my culture rating 75? Fix yourself, culture rating. I wish you would tell me how many layers were left. It's 14 courses have been completely laid in place, but how many courses need to be left in place for it to be finished? That's what I'd like to know. Pta, are you capable of increasing any resource that is not jewelry? Because I don't need that much. It's overkill. Too few scribal skulls. What? Do I have lots of kids now? Ah, I have kids. Let's go. Took long enough. That should do it. Somebody could deliver papyrus, and then we could find workers. There we go, back to 100 culture. And my replay's buffering again. YouTube, why are you like this? Stream has been running fine on your end. You've been crawling around inside a fan. Okay, no worries. As long as the stream keeps running, that's fine. I think it's just the replay on my end is having a tantrum. Only 36 degrees Celsius today, so super comfortable. Jesus, I would melt. I would just become sludge instantly. I don't think I've ever been in 36 degree heat in my life. The highest I can remember is like 29, 28, that sort of level. And it wasn't nice. Was pretty close to sludge already at that point. Lost about a gallon of sweat in the last 20 minutes. That's not good. I guess just make sure you're hydrating. Yeah, I don't think I would function. Let alone function well enough to perform mechanics on a fan or construction work or whichever, I don't remember. When I say construction work, I mean construction of the fan. I don't mean like construction of a building. Job is brutal when it's this hot, yeah. It certainly sounds it. Running a welder and an electric grinder inside a big metal oven, basically. Yeah. That sounds like suffering. And course 15 complete. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be finishing even this pyramid complex today. Getting quite close to 3 hours, and I don't want to go too much over 3 hours, because I do have other things to do. Going back in now, almost finished inside, and then you can stay out for a while. Well, that's good. Enjoy. Why are they standing in this weird configuration?
My stonework will endure through the ages.
You're standing in a configuration like geese. And you're also performing brickwork, not stonework, so... I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Okay, second there, I thought that stately manor was a lower level of housing. I was about to complain. Oh, have I got... There's no employment problems, or it's about to, in that case. Because it's always about to if it doesn't have any. Yeah, employment Cummings. Employment Cummings? Employment Cummings? What am I talking about? Employment problems are coming. I'm gonna have to devolve another housing block. In fact, I will preempt the employment problem. One day I'm gonna finish a sentence without stumbling over my own tongue. I am going to preempt the employment problem by devolving a housing block. Can't remember when I last did a hard save, so I'm gonna just do one. My woodcutter's doing anything? I think I'm full on wood, so they're just not doing anything. Well, will the person who buys wood please buy wood? One of my major sources of income. They're probably full on it. I think it's Knossos, isn't it? Yeah, they are full on it. Classic. And I'm full on copper and chariots and weapons. Yeah, I've not got really much left but to watch this pyramid and periodically resolve unemployment problems. Why did my unemployment actually go up? I feel like I may have preempted a problem that didn't exist. Well, I'm sure it's fine. There'll be no issues as a result of this. None whatsoever, I'm sure. Why has the water supply not got workers? Okay, why has the water supply not got workers? Thank you. Pyramid's starting to go a bit quicker, that's good. I feel like I've said that about 3 times now. Every time I think it's starting to go quicker, it doesn't really go that much quicker. Did I lose a whole load of old people with that? I did. Hell yes. I love deleting old people. Only 1,200 bricks and 372 blocks of limestone left. We called it simestone. Not a thing. Where are my bricklayers? Oh, they don't have workers. Classic, okay. If immigrants could move in. Ensure that I will be supplied with the workers I need. There we go. Here they come to the pyramid. They're standing in that weird V formation again. Doing on unemployment. Unemployment rate is 3%. Excellent. So that was the housing block with the old people this time. I don't know how it gets determined. Where is my limestone even stored? Most of it's up there. Can we empty this and move that slightly closer to the pyramid? Make things go a bit quicker. Or I could just put this on get all. There it is. Populations back up to 12,000. This time with an actual respectable unemployment rate. Culture's still fluctuating, I don't know why. I add like a dentist and a physician where there aren't any. Like one there. One there. Not a physician. Dentist and a mortuary. I don't really want to add mortuaries. A couple more dentists. That should increase the coverage slightly. Got too few scribe schools. Classic. There are too many children. I know I was previously complaining about there not being enough children. Now there are too many. We need to get rid of some children. Well, that sounds very bad. Okay, my dentist coverage is not perfect. I mean, it said perfect before, but no, it's actually perfect. I need one more library as well. Where can I put my one more library? Let's just slap it down next to the army, why not? The army can now be the educated army. It still doesn't solidify my culture rating. Because it's not quite max. I do yet another library, where can I even put yet another library? That's the real question. I'm not sure there is anywhere. I could put one over on this side of the river. Does Papyrus reach that far? Let's hope it does. Now I'm considered as having actually perfect library coverage. If I add a couple more mortuaries, should have perfect mortuary coverage as well. And then if I don't have 100 culture rating permanently, I'm gonna lose it. That's not accurate, I'm not gonna lose it, but I'm gonna be slightly miffed. Let's import more linen than I already am. Just because I don't have enough. Or at least I feel like I don't have enough. Unemployment rate's already dropped to 7%. There are still too many old people in this city. We need to get rid of some of them. The problem is when you get rid of old people, you usually get children instead, and then you have to build more scribal schools. It's a big issue. Okay, can we have somebody else? Does Baki... they don't sell anything of use. I'm just gonna open the trade route anyway, because we have another trade route up here that sells linen, so that I'm not constantly waiting for these people to remember that that's a thing they sell. Okay, mortuary coverage is now perfect, and I still don't have a 100 culture rating. I don't know what causes it. Okay, now it's 100. I still don't know what causes it. Oh, the pyramid is officially 30% complete. Fortunately, it's not actually 30% complete. Fortunately, in terms of time, it's a lot more than 30% complete. Because if the last, like, 4 hours, 4.5 hours that I've been building it were only 30%, I would probably just start a civil war, doom Egypt. An additional 76. There can't be that many more courses left. At least there aren't that many more requiring bricks. I still have people like grain carriers don't have anywhere to put them. And yet we produce just enough to feed everyone, they say, while I have all granaries completely full and people waiting with nowhere to take the extra food. I think we produce a lot more than we eat. Yeah, it's about a third of the pyramid left to build, and the cutting down of like the outside is what takes up the other like 50%, even though it takes up like 10% of the time, if that. I don't know why it's assigned such a large percentage. I suppose it's just because it's counted based on like number of steps rather than actually the time that's consumed. But it makes it look like you've got a lot more to go than you actually do have. I suppose if each course is 1%, that probably means there's 50 courses in total, but that doesn't seem right if there's only 18 being laid in play. Oh no, yeah, because some of the percentages were also like the workers digging the thing at the start, so I don't know. I give up guessing how they count the percentages. Maybe they just make it up. That's what a lot of progress bars do, actually. Like in programs that aren't games. Like download progress bars and stuff, they just estimate what they think and then they make up a number. That's why they sometimes jump about. And particularly why there are a lot of progress bars that go really quick for like the first half and then slow down afterwards. Because the program realizes, oh wait, we estimated that this was going to go quicker than it did. Almost 900,000 Devon though. Well, if you hover over it, it says make sure you don't go into debt. Yeah, I don't think I'm in any danger of that, don't worry. Everything's fine. My culture rating just seems to fluctuate. I think it's the number of stages that are active, but like whenever I look around they're all active. And yet... who knows? Doesn't matter. Hey, 900,000 Devon. Wonder if I should just build a whole load of fishing wharfs to get that achievement for building 100 boats. Then delete them once I'm done. Problem is there's no good place to build them where I've like got houses. I could build them all here. I don't think the boats could sail up there though. I think it's obstructed. Yeah. Tragic. I keep forgetting that I've got another pyramid to build after this. Put that one there, I think. Yeah. At least that one's like half the size or less. It does mean that the last stream of this mission is going to be very boring. It's just going to be sitting looking at that one pyramid the whole time. Rip. I'm excited to get to some of the expansion missions though. Like the Queen of the Nile stuff and Valley of Kings and the Ramses missions. I think my favourite monument in the game is probably the Abu Simbel one. compliance now possible. You'll love to see it. Wait, what did that say? Thought it said like because your reputation has improved, Abu Simbel is under attack, but it just said your reputation has improved, but Abu Simbel is under attack. Not Abu Simbel, Abu. Abu Simbel on the brain. It's funny, Abu's always under attack. And Baki's been under attack once. I think someone else was under attack once as well, but it's mainly just been Abu. Kingdom rating has risen. I mean, it hasn't because it was already 100, but thanks. Tides of war swing back and forth, and I have saved Abu once again. What does Abu even sell? Like, if I fail to save them, what do I lose? I lose a buyer of papyrus and a seller of linen. That's quite important. Yeah, they're an important one to keep. Not my only seller of linen, though. So it wouldn't be a soft lock if I did lose them, somehow. How's unemployment? Still 6%, relatively stable. Okay, things are going to start being problematic again soon. No, they're not. Still not for like 2 years. Then I can devolve another housing block. "19 courses have now been laid in place." And now we're getting into the levels that consider whether or not worth saving. It's less like whether they're not worth saving and more just if I fail to save them somehow, what effect will that have? Like, how concerned should I be if some situation arises where I might not be able to save them? And the answer is not too concerned because I don't require them, they're just helpful to have. If they were the only one who sold linen, I'd be a lot more concerned. But yeah, now I'm getting into the stages of the pyramid where the amount of bricks required per course is decreasing drastically and the amount of limestone is becoming more larger percentage. That was a very quick course. I think it's because, again, the bricks have been less prevalent. This should actually start going relatively quickly now. Should I keep going until it's finished? I don't know, it's still going to be so long. Oh, they're just underneath the pyramid. Okay, they're coming around the back. Why would you ask for papyrus? Dakla Oasis, you can just buy papyrus, I'm selling it. You do buy papyrus. I despise the cities that buy papyrus and then also ask for papyrus for free. It's like, no, that's not how this works. You either buy it or you don't get it. Ah, my YouTube replay now tells me an error has occurred. Please try again later. I think YouTube is having issues for me. Fortunately, the stream is not affected. Hence unemployment 4%. Relatively soon I'm gonna have to start devolving another housing block. Three hours 20 minutes has been. God, the sounds of the hunters, like the bows, you hear them wherever on the map you are. Most of the time I filter them out because they're so common, but then sometimes I become aware of them and then it's just the most annoying sound. You also hear people die wherever on the map you are, but it doesn't happen too often. Come on, climb that pyramid quicker. Okay, unemployment rate's at 2%. I'm going to devolve a housing block. Preemptively. As this continues, there becomes less and less for me to talk about. Because it's just the pyramid. Oh, come on, you must be running out of water soon. Taking a while. Wait a minute, this one was already low. What's your problem? Oh, the water supply is like enough bonus desirability. Just. Ha. So that immediately devolves when I get rid of it. That's amusing. I do think that this, specifically this elegant residence texture is possibly the nicest building, or the nicest house texture in the game. It's very pretty. Certainly better than the two fancy residences. I'm not talking or jamming out to that sick background music. Yeah, I mean, honestly, same. Like, half the time when I stop talking, it's because I don't have anything to say. The other half the time when I stop talking, it's just because I'm listening to the music. Okay, housing block devolved. Now time for it to evolve back up. Why is it not evolving any further? Well, it's because the library ran out of papyrus. Interesting. What? How is the library run out of papyrus? What the fuck? Huh? Am I stockpiling papyrus? Oh. Yep, I was stockpiling papyrus. Classic. Gotta visit Egypt one day after I explore most of Asia. I'd love to visit Egypt, but I also like so much effort to travel. The 3 countries I'd want to visit most would be Egypt, Japan, and Norway, not necessarily in any specific order. Out of them all, Norway's probably the most realistic one. I mean, the other question about Egypt for me would be like, it's hot there. I don't do well with heat. But yeah, I don't really travel. This is getting quicker and quicker, and I'm very happy about it. Did that solve any? Well, it hasn't solved anything yet because people are still moving back in. Oh, apparently it did solve something. I think I just killed all of the old people. Oh, I did. I killed a lot of the old people. They're dead now. Yeah, I do need to. The other problem, of course, is that traveling is expensive. But yeah, at some point, if possible, it would be excellent. Could never afford to travel before, but now you make enough money to do it. Yeah, I'm currently in the can't afford stage. Well, particularly can't afford because I'm a student, so I'm not even actually making any money, really. But also, while you're moving to Thailand, it's much cheaper to fly from there than the States. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that the numbers on this actually quite make sense. Current course requires 6,400 bricks, but the current like 3 courses have all required the same amount despite the fact that they needed more loads. I think it's slightly bugged. Bangkok, Tokyo costs like 150 to 200 US dollars. From here to Tokyo, it's like 1,000. That is a large saving, certainly. It's like a fifth. Or rather, like a 80% saving. It costs. but costing like a fifth of what it otherwise would. Wait, you see that's dropped like massively down to 1,600 bricks. I think it just doesn't update for like 3 solid layers and then it looks like it was reduced by so much. I think I'm getting close to the stage where it's only going to be limestone they ask for. Oh, that course was done so quickly. How's unemployment? 11%, that's what I want to see. Yeah, this is actually going quickly now. Like, the last few times I've said that it hasn't really been, but now I can actually say this is going quickly. You'll love to see it. Domestic flights in Thailand are super cheap. From Bangkok to Chiang Rai or Chiang Mai is only $25. I don't know the other two, but that sounds like very cheap for a flight from what I know of flights. In my position as someone who has never actually flown. Well, it sounds like I need an Osiris blessing. Osiris, can you fix the inundation? Merci. Once we get to the limestone only stage, I can put down a large pyramid and have them start clearing the ground for the foundations. About 9 hours drive from Bangkok, right, okay. Yeah, that's quite a long way. I'm gonna think. 9 hours. I think that's about how long it takes to drive almost the length of my country. Then again, you can't obviously drive the length of my country in a straight line. Too many mountains in the way. Where are they taking these? Oh, they're taking them down there. Okay, I'm starting to have lots of bricks. That's good. Oh, they're up there. I love when you flat mode and they stay in the same place. Now it looks like they're flying. Oh, this is the last layer that requires bricks. I need to think about what decorations I'm going to put on the outside of the pyramid as well. Should I do 3 wide? I feel like I should, but that's going to require me to move the roads. Come on, one more load. No more bricks required for that pyramid. Let's set down the large pyramid and have workers head there to start clearing the ground. Glorious. City's unemployment rate is 9%. Falls so fast. How's mine? I think everything's perfect. Only just got enough Scrabble skills. Yeah. To drive from New York to I'm assuming that's California, takes about 43 hours. Yeah, that's too much for me. And that's not technically the furthest points either. Yeah, I wasn't quite going off the furthest points from my country. I was going off like when we used to go way up north. I think it would be slightly longer for here than that, because that was about how long it took us, and we didn't drive quite the full length. But yeah, that's... America is big. Or maybe Scotland is just small. I don't know. It's hilarious seeing the ground being cleared so much quicker on the so-called large pyramid. Like, the large pyramid looks small in comparison to the Grandma Brick complex. I want to see what a small pyramid looks like next to the complex. Like, it's just going to be this incy-wincy little thing. Scotland is just that small. We have states that would swallow half of Europe. I don't think they would swallow half? I'm trying to think what the largest state is. Would it be Alaska or Texas? One of those two. I mean, it will be, it's close to half. I don't think it's quite half. Texas and Alaska, yeah. Texas is the biggest, okay. For some reason I thought it was maybe Alaska, but second biggest, you know. Same difference. Oh, this is actually quite appropriate. I'm gonna... So this pyramid, Grandma Brick Pyramid Complex is almost finished, and I'm gonna reach about 1 million Debon soon. Everything's just resolving at the same time. It's like the end of a carefully written story. Yeah, I've only got 2 more courses left here, and then they just have to cut it down. Let's do a hard save. I've just realized I haven't done a hard save in donkey's years. $16 blocks of limestone. And that's in storage yard's got all 4 loads. Perfect. And then it's just watching it get cut down. There's the last load. Okay, so it's 56% complete is when all 38 courses have been laid in place. And then they should start coming to cut it down. Oh yeah, they're already there. It's just the stonemasons, isn't it? Probably like a third. Yeah, that sounds right from what I think I've seen in terms of maps. Yeah, honestly, sometimes the US just boggles my mind with how big it is. There's also parts of it that are so flat. I can't remember which states they are. It's like, it might be Kansas or one of those ones, I'm not sure. There's a really, really flat state where it's just like, there's photos that are just like perfectly flat as far as the eye can see. It feels kind of eerie to me because I'm used to having hills everywhere, even in the parts of the country that are flatter. Like in the lowlands, there's still hills and stuff. You can't just see straight to the horizon in every direction. It is Kansas, yeah. I thought it was. I don't know, I feel it gives me a similar vibe to like liminal pictures when I see those just completely flat open spaces. I'm like, nope, don't want to be there. Okay, I think I need more stonemasons. I want them to cut down this outside more quickly. They're only producing like 4 per thing. How many can I get in here? Just a couple. Those are bricklayers. Fantastic. Okay, more of them are coming now actually. Still, I'm gonna... Oopsie daisies. Slap these ones down. Yeah, I love mountains too. They look so good. That's why one of the reasons I want to go to Japan and Norway. Like, they have fantastic mountains, both those countries. Particularly, I really love the like sort of rocky, craggy looking ones. They have a lot of them in the fjords in Norway. They look very dramatic. It's probably just because I had such a large stockpile, but how fast the first layer of the large pyramid went there was almost insulting to me compared to how slow it was with the complex. Scenery around Fuji is amazing. I have seen photos. Oh, actually, speaking of mountains, another place I've kind of wanted to go is like the Alps, like Mont Blanc. I saw a picture of that the other day. It was gorgeous. Have another channel with some videos? I mean, I kind of want to see the videos. Yeah, the scenery in these places is... it's chef's kiss. Why are you Jesus Christ, 2 months to comply? Why didn't you notify me earlier? Can't I just ask for 2,000 beer in 2 months? That's against the rules. Oh, festival literally cannot save me there. Just have to hope that the breweries do their job. Fragmented and unedited right now, but you'll put them together eventually. That's fair. Yeah, finding the time to edit anything into a presentable state takes a while. Come on, breweries, do your job. I don't want to have to give Ra Festival to get my kingdom rating back up. Come on. Oh, bullshit. Like, immediately after my storage yard's getting off, I'm gonna fucking kill Rawarty. I am gonna kill every single person who lives in Rawarty. That is my new decree as Pharaoh. Anyone who lives in Rawarty dies. I think it was Rawarty. Asked. Yeah, it was Rawarty. I'm gonna kill all of them. Genocide of the city of Rawarty has been officially sanctioned by the Pharaoh. Oh, and now Ptah gives me a blessing. He doesn't even increase the right thing, he increases the gems. Man's useless. They are taking longer than they normally do to cut down this pyramid. At this rate, the large pyramid is going to be completed before they finish cutting down the grand one. Kingdom rating is fallen. I'm going to kill all of them. I'm going to kill all of them. I mean, it's still 98, but I'm going to kill all of them. About 35 Japan videos and 38 in Thailand, but they're out of order and like 9 minutes each. Ah. Yeah, I don't know much about the countryside of Thailand. I don't think I've seen very many pictures, or at least if I have seen them, I haven't known that they're Thailand. Any more you haven't uploaded? It's 79% complete now. Thank you, Ptah. The kingdom rating back up to 100 yet? Okay. I'm gonna get Ra. Ra, you're finally getting a festival. Town videos, it's mostly city, but you found this amazing resort and explored through it. It's completely empty except for a few workers. I'd like the part with the resort. I personally am not a fan of cities, but the resort sounds good, particularly if it's empty. I love just nice empty places. I feel like, okay, I thought that ramp was just gonna stick around. Too few scribal skills. I've got too many children. Somebody get rid of the children. Somebody please get rid of the children. Where are... God, the birds are so loud. Somebody please shut the birds up. Next trip you're going to the countryside in Thailand? That would be where I would go to first. But yeah, I'm gonna need to look up pictures of the countryside actually, because I'm realizing that I don't really know anything about it. Can you get workers, please? Okay, good. Now I got my culture rating fixed. Oh, this November if the flights don't get more expensive. This pyramid is getting so close. I am definitely gonna finish once this pyramid's done, because I'm coming up on 4 hours. It's like an hour more than I intended. Also, 1,000,000 Devon, I didn't really notice when I reached that. Or maybe I did and I've just forgotten about it. You're requesting linen. I swear, if you are the person who sells me linen, I'm going to kill you. Dakla Oasis. No, they buy linen, okay. And I don't sell the linen because I can't produce it myself. Whoever sells the linen better arrive. This is the best part. I mean, I think, if you mean of the mission, I think the best parts are when I'm building new stuff. Although there is a certain satisfaction to look over like a fully built city and just be like, yes, this is functioning. It's not a satisfaction I get often. My cities rarely function. Okay, could the linen seller please arrive and sell the linen? Actually, you need to sell more linen than that. That's actually not enough. Oh, it's because I'm only importing to me. Oh, good lord. I have a problem. Yep, 6 months to comply. Who's asking for fish? Why would you ask for fish? Don't ask for fish. You don't need fish. They're not necessary. They're actually an unnecessary thing. Of the pyramid construction, alright, okay. Oh, the limestone casing at the end. In the original, when it didn't take as long, my favourite part was the actual building up. Because there were monument blessings, so it didn't take all year. And I mean real life year. But in a new era where you don't have like the construction blessings from gods, this is definitely my favorite part as well. There is very satisfying to see the steps just come off and the shiny limestone underneath be revealed. Pyramids are definitely my favorite monument to build. I think Mausoleum's probably my favorite monument that I've seen so far after it's built, like in terms of just how it looks. Compliance now possible, very nice. But pyramids, I feel like they have the most work put into their construction mechanics. Which is fair because they required the most work in real life as well. City has no employment problems, that means it's going to have employment problems very soon. Didn't even think about the construction blessings you forgot about. Yeah, that's like my second biggest complaint with the new era. Maybe. Following, obviously, actually gonna move the physician following the military, which I'm not a fan of the military changes. But my second biggest complaint is probably the lack of construction blessings. Just because I do find it tedious just sitting watching the pyramid when it goes as slowly as it does for the really large ones. Almost done here. Pyramids. Oh, interesting. 68 courses have been correctly laid in place. Okay, so it seems to increase the course counter of like laid in place after you take, when you take away Like the steps, that's very strange, and I'm gonna assume that's either a bug or just an oversight, because you're not laying any extra courses in place. You're just shearing off the edges of them. Short by 106 workers. Yep, I know, I'm working on it. If the houses could run out of water more quickly. Everyone, I need you to die of thirst, or leave the city, or both. Not necessarily in that order. In fact, if you're planning on dying of thirst, please leave the city first so I don't have to deal with your corpse. It's so close. 95% complete. They gotta be about to start devolving. Oh yeah, they're right there. Devolve soon as it is not visited by a water carrier. Let's go. There we are. There we are. They're all devolving in a weird order. Typical? Well, that did not remove very many old people. I think that removed more children than it did old people. Devolving in a weird way. I mean, it doesn't really cause an issue. It just looked strange. Normally they devolve in a straight loop, but this time they were kind of a bit weird about it. I think there must have been a water carrier out as I destroyed the supply. But yeah, it just looked weird. Not sure if that actually reset the age thing very much, but hopefully it will reduce my worker deficit at least somewhat. Oh yeah, that's gonna have... Okay, I need the workers to flow back in before my monument buildings will get their workers back. The guilds, that is. That's only like the third time in this mission that I've heard a zoo sound effect. I'm just gonna add wheat gardens here for no reason. Yeah. Just to fill up the space, even though it does nothing. If the immigrants could arrive perhaps a tad faster, that would be much appreciated. Maybe we could even just steal some people from other cities and pretend they live here. If that would make things happen more quickly. Come on, I just want enough workers for these to start working again. Another surprising country with beautiful mountains, Taiwan. Had no idea how massive their mountains are. Do you remember where Taiwan is? Is it not like on the east coast of Asia? Or is it inland? I never remember. Oh, my game's frozen. Don't do this to me. Oh, don't you dare. Are you fucking kidding me? Small island east. Oh yeah. So I think the Pacific is subsiding under the east of Asia. So that would make sense that there'd be mountains down there. Okay, so basically Pharaoh has crashed, which is the first time that's ever happened to me. It's not even responding to Alt F4. Okay, this window might be busy and is not responding. Yes, terminate the application. Let's reload. See where the last save was. That's never happened to me. I think that was a January, so there should have been an autosave, but maybe the autosave will have been corrupted and I'll have to go back to the one before that, which would reset me a year, but not massively annoying. Okay, we don't need the cutscene. Let's just continue most recent save, we'll see what it is. It actually takes a while to load the saves these days. That's so weird. Like, the cursor was still moving and sound was still playing, but everything else just froze. I haven't seen crashes reported as a bug either, like on the Discord or anything. I think this is the exact year that I was already... Oh, that's perfect. The autosave... So the crash happened at the perfect time. The autosave did come into effect. Literally like several seconds before the crash. That is perfect. Fourth tallest mountain in Asia, in Taiwan, over 1,100 meters taller than Fuji. Okay, yeah, that is pretty massive. Yes, indeed. No better time for a crash to happen, if it's going to happen at some point. Come on, let's get these workers back in. Got 115 workers. The stonemasons are all on the other pyramid and it's very annoying. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Things have started to fix, so let's get the census. Let's get the census. There we are. This big lump here that's after 50. I need to find out which housing block they're in and get rid of them. Who puts a 4,880 meter tall mountain on the tiny island though? Well, I mean, that's what the island is. If I'm correct, I think I'm correct that the Pacific is subsuming under Asia. So it's literally the ocean bed crinkling up into a mountain that has caused the island to appear. I would imagine that's either that or it's Asia subsuming under the Pacific, which same effect. The ocean bed crinkles up into a mountain. I mean, that's the cause of Japan, I think. Came up initially as volcanoes from the ocean bed being pushed up by the two continental plates colliding. It's quite impressive that it's that tall though. I'm never sure what it is that decides how tall like a range of mountains is going to be, because most ranges of mountains are caused by the same process. Some are bigger than others. The pyramid is complete. The Grand Pyramid Complex. And there I make a hard save. Head up 24. Grand complete. Hell yes. That took so long. You know what decides how tall mountains are? Chinese Communist Party. Maybe? Well, now that the Grand Pyramid has been completed, I will stop there for today because 4 hours is precisely an hour more than I intended to stream for. But that's some good progress. Next time I stream Pharaoh is almost certainly, without a doubt, with only a tiny sliver of a doubt, going to be the last one of the main campaign. So I'm quite excited for that, but that'll be all for today. So thanks for watching. It was good to speak to you again. And hopefully I will catch you in the next one, and then after that it'll be on to Queen of the Nile expansion stuff. But yeah, see you next time. Thanks for watching.